Cool. Still only one. Why only one? Boom. Fixed it. All right. My God. Oh. Okay. Were there any more side quests that we've not... Oh, this one. About dude's armor. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Armor and a weapon. Looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing his journey.
Hey, you!
Hey!
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
Hey,
You're not
Zom.
wrong there.
Hey, sorry about the other night.
But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
I,
Henry.
fell asleep,
Oh,
basically.
that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business.
I bought the game.
I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Hell yeah.
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan.
Did you guys have
guard.
fun?
At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As
Awesome.
long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then.
Ooh, we can
We'll
do this.
see.
Thank you so much, Zom.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Zom. That's crazy.
my wager.
That's crazy, girl.
I can't wait to win.
How's the setup? So, I am using a program.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin, aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good.
Bro, we just fucked him up so bad. Well, that was cool. I didn't think we'd run into him again. We ran into him at the very beginning, like literally 130 hours ago, we ran into him. And he was talking to us about how he's like a traveling knight or whatever. Get into a fight. So I'm using a program that is an extension of OBS. Do you follow Nutty on YouTube? Do you subscribe to him? He does a lot of like streamer tips and stuff. Yeah. So Nutty did a video on Stream Elements Live. It's how he multi-streams. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. And I'm using the program that he recommended. And then for my chat, I showed Shy this yesterday. This is what my chat looks like. And so it basically mixes all the chats together. So I have two YouTube live streams going right now. One is a vertical canvas, and the other one is the regular canvas. So people going through shorts will run into you. And then this one. So, and then I've also got Twitch as well, and so it shows everything together. Yep. Yeah. It took me a little bit of time. It takes around an hour or so to get everything set up, and then there's some little nuanced things that are honestly a little difficult to. I just kind of like brute forced my way through it because I couldn't find any videos on it, and this is the third stream of it, and I finally have everything worked out. Now that we're on the third stream of it, but it did take me some time. So last time I was here, I murdered a guy, and so I think they're going to be mad about that. So we're going to put on our good clothes, and we're going to drink a fox potion because I'm going to have to talk my way out of being executed.
What? Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. There's no excuse for me.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right. But I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy liar. You're a murderer,
Vertical
and you're
mode's
trying
weird.
to cover it up.
I still have to work on setting up the actual canvas for it because it's a whole separate. Well, here I can show you in a minute. Shit, you're kidding me. I can't believe I just lost that.
Eat shit.
Fine, you had your chance.
Wow, this game's so fucking gorgeous. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay, let's try this again.
Gotcha, fella.
Wait! I surrender!
We know how to make...
All right, this one's a 32.
Wait. It's not in...
One so-called scholar tried that on me before.
I'm a scholar, and I'm telling you, your soul will burn in hell if you go against the law.
Uh-oh.
Don't you worry about that. And that's exactly what I'm...
Okay, new plan. Oh my god, I got slowed down by something. Ah. Damn, are they still chasing me? Oh, yep. There we go. Oh. There it is. Uh-oh, where'd he go? If he died in the grass, that's fine. Did he die in the grass? Well, I mean, he's not on the road, so I guess he would have to have died in the grass. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I really wish I'd have found the corpse now. Actually, I don't care. We kill them all. Ain't no crime if there ain't no witnesses, you know what I'm saying? I missed that guy. Crazy. Hey, man. There he is. Oh, he moved. They're all dead. They just don't know it yet.
But
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
I love this game. I wonder if any of them are a captain. I wouldn't do this at any town, but this is Sigismund's camp, and he's kind of like the enemy anyways, right? So, fuck him. Where did he find that body? He said, there's someone laying here. Okay. Oh, no way. Damn it. Who's noticing? I'm just curious.
Salvation cannot be saved. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Pay, and you killed. Pay, going to the devil yourself. Pay. Who's there? Huh? There you are. Halt! Surrender at once.
Let's see what the fine is up to.
I surrender.
India won the cricket match.
Got an end,
Hey!
scum. There's no excuse for murder, you
They've still only got me on the one murder.
Come now. What are you trying?
I mean, I could just pay the fine so I can finish this fucking quest. I've got like way more than $6,000 worth of equipment to sell.
Wait, I want...
Hey.
I do.
Very well. Custom. Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, this is obviously... All right, but I don't...
God be with you, my friend.
Back off.
Back off. Going inside. What are you talking about? Back off.
Why are you still here?
Because I've got a quest to do, sir. Okay, I gotta find dude's armor. Man, you know what I gotta do, actually, is get rid of all these fucking bodies. Is what I've gotta do. At least the ones that are like on the road, right? Shit. Not to mention, I can also just load the horse up with these and sell these. What the fuck? Actually, they're all poor anyways. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. What are you up to today, Zom? Struggling to stay awake? Did you not get any sleep last night? Went to bed at like 4 a.m. Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay, I know there was more of them. Right, but they were just kind of strewn across the lawn here. And honestly... Wait, we never did find that one guy. Man, I killed a lot more than like 4 guys, didn't I? Is my object permanence just garbage? So we have 5 bodies. I had 14 arrows. Oh, there's a guy patrolling. Fuck.
Someone's lying here.
Bummer,
Now
dude.
it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Edit video game? Oh, there's the body. Well, I'm glad I followed that guy. We would have been right back in trouble, and I'd have been in the middle of the camp that time. Oh, editing gameplay. Oh, right on. There he is. Content creation. Gross. Ew. Okay. I don't think there's any more bodies that'll give me away, but there's also probably not any more patrols in it either. So, all right, let's go in here and do this quest. I got D&D in a few hours.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I bet.
God be with you.
I bet you are. Yeah, I guess I could clean myself up. Man, I know that I've seen that Zabrish guy like 20 fucking times.
How can I?
Show me.
Will he buy these things?
No, that looks.
Hey, Bob, what's up, dude?
GM, dig it comfy.
Thank you for daily taxes, man. How you doing today? Thank you for the reset, dude. 34 months. My boy. Man, we ran into this guy so many times. The last time I was here.
Greetings, and with you.
Wait, I think that was him. Oh, it's just a soldier. Oh, is it telling me? Wow, what happened to the frames right there? It really does not like that little corner. So,
Blessings to you.
Zavish of Garbro.
Heal. Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhak in Shitok.
What about his horse? Is his horse not still here?
Come here.
Ooh, that's it.
Leave it. Shoot.
What the fuck are you chasing me for?
Such a naughty dog. Here you go.
Oh, I don't have any food. Sorry, dude. I don't have any. I'm sorry. Got nothing.
You silly mutt.
When we get to the inn with this horse... Oh, there's some guards. Oh. See the groom? He sure is. How's Henry doing? He's doing good. He almost got away with it scot-free. Well, I'll tell you what. I wonder if I can go buy some food real quick to feed Mutt, and then... Where would I even buy food at, actually? Thinking about it. Because he only eats meat. I gotta just beat the fuck up. Oh, here's food.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, Henry's doing good. We just murdered probably a solid 40 people, and then paid the fucking fine anyways because I just want to do this quest, which the fine was $6,400, and now we're just kind of hoping that no one finds all the bodies. Which it doesn't matter if they find the bodies as long as I'm out of this area when they find the bodies, you know.
Don't you think I don't know who you are? Hey! You're not allowed here.
Oh, he's gone. There's no one.
Easy, good horse. Go! Go! Ka! Ka!
We did it, boys.
Go.
Am I wanted again? Yep. But I have no reason to ever go back there. Fuck that place.
Go. Ka. Quick. Go. Ka. Quick. 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 Ka.
Man, what a badass game. I can't believe we're almost done with it.
Ka. Go.
I don't know if I want to go back to
Ka.
Dwarf Fortress and finish out our lava
Ka.
fortress playthrough. Maybe do some astronauts. I'll have to see how Monster Hunter streams do. Monster Hunter historically has never streamed well. I fucking love playing that game offline, but it's never streamed well. Because the next game that I'm excited for is Roadcraft, and that's not until May 20th.
Ka.
What the fuck?
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you. About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Here you go. But you better not flash that armor around too much. Someone might be surprised that it's not on Zavish's chest.
You stole it. Please tell me that you're joking.
What does it matter? You wanted it back, and here it is.
But it's dishonorable.
Don't give me that. You tried to rob me before.
All right, then.
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Cool. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, here. I just want to see what this quest is. It could be something really short. Not a single random event. Icy's HR 90. Good Lord. I hit 26 last night. I haven't been playing a whole lot, honestly. Not for any particular reason, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been not playing for any. I played last night with Nina and James. We played for a little while, like 2 or 3 missions, and I finished out my pinnacle to unlock the thing from Hunter rank 20. Wait, did I pass it? Oh no, it's right there. Play with another group for a bit. Yeah. Well, I wanted, so like after I streamed it on Friday, I was like, man, I really want to finish Kingdom Come. And then when I did finally stream it, you know, Monster Hunter, it doesn't stream well, which I knew it wouldn't. It never streams well on this channel. It's kind of a hard game to sell to people because it's very anime. So typically the only people that are watching Monster Hunter are people that are actually playing Monster Hunter at the same time. There's not really any like new customers coming into it, you know what I'm saying?
It's late. What do you want from me?
Hey, Hostel. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me...
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Oh, they quite literally stole Attila. This isn't just like one of his horses. This is his main fucking horse. Every white horse I come across now, I check to see if it's that Mark horse that I met. If you're just hunting, it probably streams better. No, it streamed horribly the other day. Now, I usually give bad streams 2 days at least. That's Artax. That's not... I have never seen that horse again. I wonder if the names are randomly generated. Wow, that is a beautiful fucking horse. Erdell. These are workhorses. Ah, look at that bravery. Holy shit. Okay. That's what I was just talking about, though. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. If I'm gonna stream, not Monster Hunter. Story's good for Wild. It actually has a story. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed in people that really, were like just crazy against the story. And I'm even more against people that said that Monster Hunter never had a story. Like, it's always had a story. You just had to like read shit, right? Even if they were light stories, like the like you're a hunter as part of a village, and then there's lore surrounding why hunters go to villages and things like that. The voice acting's awful. Yes. Well, Nada's voice acting is awful. I'm pretty all right with everybody else's, even the hunters, but Nada.
Quick.
I just don't think that we would have lost anything with Nada not being there. You know, like, I think the story would have had the exact same impact had Nada not have been there. And there's definitely no reason that Nada is now like following us around and like trying to become a hunter, which is kind of weird because in a lot of ways that feels like they're trying to retcon some things, because hunters are born with wyvern blood, right? And I don't think Nada is born with wyvern blood. I guess unless he's trying to be like a handler, I guess I could see that. Any game from Squinix? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Sonya? It's good to see you.
Sit. Stay.
Get out!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay, hang on. That is a lot of them. I forgot to fucking accept it. God damn it. I do that every time. Let's see. Man, we have all been sick.
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Food poisoning? Oh. I don't remember what show it was. But every time I think of food poisoning, or if I have food poisoning, I always think of, and you guys might remember, but like, I'm pretty sure it was Will Smith that was in the movie or show, whatever it was. And actually, you know what? It might have been Men in Black, or one of the Men in Black, but they're in this restaurant and they're like, the real crime is serving this old ass mayonnaise. And I think that's one of the reasons that I don't eat mayonnaise, because he like takes this big spoonful of mayonnaise up and it's like this yellowy brown, like it's like clearly like molded mayonnaise or whatever. And I think that scarred me for life on mayonnaise.
Well, fuck, that's just great. He owed me and now he's dead.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. What?
You shouldn't have died like this. Life's a bitch. Well, fuck, that's just great. He owed me and now he's dead.
That dude's not paying attention at all. Don't think it's Men in Black? Okay. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember which one, which movie it was, but man, that fucked me up for so long.
Quick.
Old rotten fucking mayonnaise. I don't remember. That's what we were just talking about. There's a scene in a movie. We were just talking about food poisoning. How you doing, Savage? Guy talks about the real crime is serving this old ass mayonnaise, and he he like picks up like a spoonful of it or whatever out of the, like, you know how at Subway they have all the trays and shit laid out. That's what it's laid out like. He picks up this whole spoonful of it, and it's like very clearly like old, moldy fucking mayonnaise. And I think that's one of the reasons that I don't eat mayonnaise is because of whatever movie that was. Mayonnaise and cake batter, gross. I mean, it's just whipped eggs, right? If you use like proper mayonnaise, I guess. Ugh, it's making my stomach churn. I fucking hate mayonnaise so much. The problem, it's not even that I hate like mayonnaise like on a sandwich, right? The problem is that every place that puts mayonnaise on a sandwich uses way too fucking much mayonnaise. And it's like, man, it's not supposed to like be the overwhelming flavor of the food. Like, it's literally a fucking condiment. That's one of the reasons I don't eat ketchup, because it's like, man, why the fuck would I want to ruin the taste of this delicious burger with fucking tangy ass mashed salted tomatoes?
Oh, good news.
It's crazy.
I found that stolen horse of yours.
And where it...
I put him in the pen.
Henry, thank God! If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well...
And I appreciate it. And if you ever want to learn something...
I will.
Cool. Right back to sleep. Cool. Let's do once around Kuttenberg, right? And oops. Let's do once around Kuttenberg and then
Mutt!
Ooh, do they have any food that I could feed him? Oh, now I'm in a private area. Fuckers. What? Is there no kitchen? Where the fuck? Ah.
Fuck. What happened here?
Okay. Feel like I missed some context there. Undercover Brother. Man, is that what movie it was? He didn't get drunk? That's hilarious. How you doing, Aloha? God, yeah. The early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s movies where everybody was trying to push the limit just that much further. How far can we get away with it, you know? You're not great. Chat, look at this map, dude. We're done. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. We're done. All we have left is story. An ambush.
Your money or your life.
Yes, yes. I'll give you everything I have.
Too fucking right, you whore.
Hands up.
Fuck.
Damn it, she died anyways. Okay, well, you might as well die a slow and painful death so I can loot your corpse. Yeah, come looking for it. Yeah, it's over here. In the fucking throat. Man, why you gotta be like that?
Oh, my stomach. I must have... Now you...
Oh, look at this, loot bandits. Hell yeah, alright. Ooh. Yeah, the arrows are poisoned. Yeah, it's like it's a couple hundred hours ago. I made a bunch of poison, and I guess I forgot that I had it on my horse until just the other day. So now we have poison arrows, like God intended. Oh, look, we're going to get there right when the shops open up, too. Gotta get a new PC? I mean, you can play them on console, too. I hear both games are really good on console. Plus, it's probably good that you're going to wait because the game's definitely got bugs. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run to... we're gonna run to... Oh, let's see if I can sell this stuff here. Oh, okay. We're gonna run to the inn, and we're gonna grab all of the gear in the inn that I can sell. Right? We're gonna split that between me and the horse. And then we're gonna do one big sell around Kuttenberg before we go do the story. I don't want to sell the shields. I don't know why I grabbed those. I do want that. And dogwood, elm. Ah, there's a fucking miner's cap. Shit, I put one in here I didn't mean to put in here. And I put some gloves in here. That's what made me swap back over. Oh, maybe not. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Any books I can put up? All I've got is the one beer. Okay, so everything else that we have in here, this should all be Twitch drops and DLC stuff. And quest items and things that I just thought looked cool, so I don't want to get rid of. As far as weapons go, all right, that's everything. Actually, not near as much stuff as I thought. Only 900 pounds. I was thinking it was going to be a significant amount more. Yes, yeah, I did hear that, Sonia. Yeah. Some semblance of the old map? No, but I mean, if you want my opinion, like, I really feel like this game is so well written in the sense that, so the first game I would call chapter 1, right? And then the second game, the first map, I would call chapter 2. Because I spent almost as much time in the first map as I did in all of Kingdom Come 1, right? And then the second map is where I have, like, I would call it chapter 3, basically. I think everything in this game is very, very well done in that regard. What time is it? They're still not open? It's 9 o'clock. That's crazy.
God grant you help.
This blacksmith usually has some money. Netflix series or a movie? I'm good. I would rather they just stick to what they're good at.
What will it be?
I don't think that
I'll have a look at the...
we need a Henry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't think that we need that. Let's see. Basilard, Broadsword, Falchion, Tournament Sword, Tournament Longsword. I'm trying to sell all the cheap things that weigh a lot. Three. Boom. Look at that.
I was glad to be of help to you.
And he even got a little extra. Another armor smith here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I'll be with you in just a moment.
I think...
What would you like?
I mean, some people like actually think that the Monster Hunter movie was canon. No, fuck, it wasn't. No, the fuck, it wasn't.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I was talking about yesterday, I feel like if there is going to be a third game, and again, I don't know how this one ends, but I would like to not see Henry return. I would like to put Henry's story to bed, and we try a different person if there's going to be a third. You know what I mean? It just feels right. Sell the cheap stuff.
Seems yours. You'll have to give me a... Let's agree on a...
What would you say to that?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All... What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look.
$300. I am going to keep Balshan's sword because I think it looks neat. Oh, whoops. Oh, I went way above. There's another armorer right here. Well, you can make it higher.
Schönen Tag.
I'll have a look at...
800. Man, that sucks. I can sell him 2 things.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Guten Tag, mein Freund.
That is the innkeeper. Oh, that's the blacksmith. Oh, that's where we just came from. Candle on a table. Yeah. They did a really good job with I mean, they literally just took the first game and just refined everything. It's really good. I've been thoroughly impressed. I mean, I can't name too many game series that have just like taken me over for, I mean, 3 months. We've been playing this since January, you know. I mean, we started playing the first game in right, it was January, right?
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
An herbalist.
Lord be with you.
Show me your way.
What is she? Oh, just literally, just herbs.
Maybe next time.
Maybe, motherfucker, who knows? Buy something, get something useful in your shop, damn it.
What can I do? I'll have a look.
Also $800. I can sell him 2 things.
I was glad to be of help to you,
Not
good
enough
sir.
to go around. Anything you need.
Weaponsmith here. There's a tailor. Oh, and a saddler. Oh, he's down there at the very end. Go to the weaponsmith first.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me.
600 bucks. Bro.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
What?
Oh, bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread. Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
What the fuck is cabbage flatbread?
The finest
A few days after Christmas? Yeah.
Do your shopping here.
Yes, I mean, we've been
You're in the
playing
clear.
Kingdom Come for 3 months.
Show me your wares.
As much as I'm enjoying it, I am glad to move to something else, you know. He's got 400 bucks. Cool. I should be able to sell him quite a few things. Okay. Well, if he bought anything, that is. Oh, I didn't grab that fucking saddle, did I?
Thank you, sir.
Hang on. Is it on the horse? Nope. Fuck.
Juicy apples.
You win this
yellow
time.
and red. Buy some apples.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
The tailor will buy the rest of it. I should have sold those shoes to the tailor, but that's fine.
Come on then.
Oh my god.
Useless.
What are you doing?
Take that, you shit. I'll hack your arse off.
How terrible. Shame.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
Don't hit him. Does anyone like the Bible?
For Christ's sake.
You ought to be ashamed.
Ooh. Fucking caught him in the jaw, bro.
I'd beat him even more.
Okay, where'd the tailor go? I need you to get back to your fucking shop, bro. Oh.
What would you like?
Would you?
Oh. Okay. What do they have? 350 bucks. Holy shit. I think it's got 32 armor on it. Oh, it's a Gambison. Okay. Or it's the same thing as a Gambison.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Me too. Okay, so that's that. We have another weapon shop right here.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh, that's the one we've already been to. Damn it.
He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Yeah, okay. There's one right here. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, there's the... Okay. God damn it. It does suck that you can't mount your horse while over encumbered in this one. I really like that about the first game, how you can still get on your horse even if you were over encumbered.
By the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart arse.
God bless.
Does he? Oh, wait. I can sell those miscellaneous items here.
Good day to you.
What do you have for...
I put them all up. Bitch. Okay. That sucks. Here, you have one helmet.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'm actually impressed at how much stuff we've gotten sold.
Good day to you. If you're looking for something, you're in the right place. Oh, excuse me. What do you need, sir? I'll have a look.
$8.90. Okay. It always takes me a minute to like figure out where their money is at. $9.25 is not too bad.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Me too, bro. Now, there's another tailor down here on the right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Oh, shit. Okay. I got I got D&D this afternoon. I got well, I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't say that it's like a direct NDA, but I have an NDA for a D&D thing. From D&D Beyond, and
I apologize.
I'm sure you'll find what
pretty
you're
interested in
looking
it.
for here, lad.
It seems pretty neat.
Greetings, sir.
What do you have?
It's like their new version of maps, I guess, is what I would say. Oh my god, that's everything, isn't it?
Thank you, sir.
Hell
Come
yeah.
again.
The fuck?
Do you have enough
Careful.
for the soup?
Oh my god, look, we can actually walk at like a normal fucking speed. And to jump.
Threaten me when I call the guards. Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory. Was möchtest du mal?
Jeez.
Show me your...
$700. Brother, come on. Here, I tell you what, instead of selling the really expensive stuff to you, I'll sell off the cheap things just to get them out of my pockets. $150 over. That's fine.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right, that's a full circle. I want to say were we able to sell to that guy? Oh, we did not sell to this guy or that guy. True. And there's the gunsmith and shit out here that will also buy stuff. I can't remember. Fairly certain that we sold to this guy already, but I'm just gonna check. Oh, that's right. The door wasn't open. Yep. For whatever reason, I think. Yeah, I think it's not supposed to be locked. I think it's like glitched. I wonder if I can go around the back and come in through the back. Sell everything you loot on your travels. Yeah. I mean, technically, that's how, that's how it works. In the first game, whenever you get Privoslavets. Oh. Okay. Because you can sell your items to the armorsmith there, and traders that come through will buy your stuff up. And so your guy will have more and more money every time. I've kind of reached a point, though, where, like, money doesn't matter anymore. Like, I paid, like, a $6,500 fine earlier. Like, it is what it is. Did they? Right on. I don't know. I definitely want to play the DLCs for this, but I don't know that I could do a full second playthrough. This has just been so much video game for so many months. I am impressed, though, with how under control my video game ADHD has been. I have impressed myself.
That city tournament.
Keep playing after the end of the story.
Gepriesen sei.
we have any more cheap things? $100. That's it. He's
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
he's full up. There's a trader right here. I think that's everything. I think that's all of the traders. I think we just took all of the money from Gutenberg. He's got $400. There you go. Here, you can have these 4 too because they're heavy.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein.
Wait a minute. I only got 1 reputation for that.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Oh, there was the second one. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. That should have been well over the amount of money that he had. There's a tailor there, but he ain't got no fucking money.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
A fine day for some fine wear. Grüß Gott. Servus,
I'll have a look.
Yeah, he won't buy anything.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nope. Your store sucks. Well, that's it then. That's all the fucking traders, bro. Hell yeah. Doot. Oh yeah. That goes on the horse anyways. Oh. Cool. How much weight is on the horse now? Fucking nothing. Fucking. Oh my god, we have the same. 272. Huh. Wait, what the fuck was Mutt's obedience? 85. Okay. All right, we're going to check and make sure that this isn't an actual quest. And as long as this isn't an actual quest and it's just the bugged marker that's been there for a long time. Oh, damn, there's a weapon shop right there. Did we talk to this guy? Oh, shit, we didn't. How many things do you think I can sell him? Let's see if I can offload these crescent bursts.
Likely a poor scholar.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. $600. Motherfucker.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Now we got all the traders in Gutenberg. So how much money does that give us? $9,600. Jesus. Hell yeah.
God bless.
I do need to get some food for Mutt. I think there's a butcher. Oh, I'm going to an inn. I can get it from the inn. Okay, fisherman doesn't sell anything.
God bless you.
One beer. Excuse me.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, it's just a bug marker. Cool.
What would you like?
What's new in...
Nothing much. If you look...
What do you have for...
He has no food? Oh, okay. Here we go. I was like, wait, what?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Curdled a bit.
Why is he so bloody?
Look what I have for you.
What have you been doing, bro? Cool. Chat, we've done it. We are out of quests. These two won't clear, and that one doesn't do anything whenever I go to the area to try and do it. Crazy, bro. Whoops. We got everything sold. We got food in us for the dog. I have enough repair kits for the rest of the game. We won't finish this today because I guarantee you it won't be over by the time D&D starts, but we'll probably get pretty fucking close. Whenever we get to the Devil's Den, I am going to take a short break. We're going to do a sleep and go through those last 2 books that are in my pocket. I want to have a clean inventory going into the end of the game. Hello, Ons.
Henry, you have no... I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no... All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
And that is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun.
Huh.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
Huh.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. Needless to say, he has Godwin and Zizka can also play. And that devil in press clothing bit me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not. In addition, he can play chess, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchman.
Have you had the chance to...
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Sir Vaculin, you've had him.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved...
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back, so our main force could regroup.
Yeah.
But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after...
That was alors. My
Yeah.
attack and that
Okay.
up.
I'm good, bro. Oh.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all, and...
So, you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance, and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it.
What did your commander...
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
All right.
Thanks for...
Okay. On the horse. Oh yeah, the dude here will pay for stuff. Yeah.
What can I do for? I'll have...
He's only got $200, but that's all right. That's $200 I don't have. Here, look at that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And come again.
Anytime. All right. I wonder if it just like loads really fast, because that's definitely a much better bow. Books. I don't know if I can read any of these books or not, honestly. Oh, I know I can read these. Go through. Oh, shit. Hey, cool. Damn, still can't read that one. You'd be level 15 in pole arms. What is my level in pole arms? Oh, my agility went up. Man, we are still not level 30. I guess because our speech isn't level 30 yet. Oh, wow. Only level 11. Almost 21. Okay. Damn, I almost got all the combos. Except for unarmed. Cool. I think that's it. Yeah, sleep and save. I'm gonna take a short break too. Stand up and stretch because I feel like we're not gonna have another break for a while.
You silly doggy.
Oh, there he is. I don't want any time to pass, so we're just gonna sit here like this. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch. I'm gonna grab a drink. Make sure I've got everything I need before we. Because yesterday when we started one story mission, it went on for like 4 hours. So I'll be right back. Okay. I do believe we have everything.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Truth.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter.
Imagine you get to kill Eric.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry?
You got it.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I have to go back to the camp. Shit. That fucking camp has cost me so much money. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do a whole bath. Oh, wait. Well, I still need to get my shit washed either way. Hello, Titty. I mean, Beth Maid.
How can I help you? Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your...
My girls.
What I really need right now.
Great.
I'm glad...
All right.
Oh, cool. Only 3 hours. It's been, what, 2 days since we went to Sigismund's camp? Maybe things will be fine?
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Yeah. Because of all the cum. She's covered in cum. Wait a minute. Doesn't Dry Devil have another sword technique? Hang on.
Whoa.
Or Zhishka, for that matter? Oh, I have a quest here now.
Greetings, elegant monsieur.
The camp might...
Catherine's the one. I don't
Okay.
Just a moment.
I'm going to fly through his past. I wonder if...
And Westing Enrich in front. Well.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose...
Luck on nos best chic, feu, le gris, and if... Bien, a blade. So, that is how...
Huh.
Just, it was half of I lay, I could...
Something about Brabant province.
Quite then, on the above, but like... What? Oh, it would on the surround, but... Man, and as I think, but why the English, I say...
Hey.
That is indeed. But you were just trying...
I wanted, but as I stick close to...
You were in business.
Of course, my birth, that's it.
How you doing, dude?
But I told... A risk. A man...
Store. You should have...
You are... But that is Africa. Just imagine. Remember...
I wonder if... The reason I'm doing this is I wonder if he can teach me a longsword thing.
That's... hunting. You must...
Well, normally... No doubt. A miss...
He's got a lot of...
living. I travel when I look.
So people in foreign...
Yes. I bought... And for... But for... Big strip... Where do you... Perhaps I can... I know...
Thanks.
I hope the... after I found... Only... Précisément...
What other...
in a minute...
Yes.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some... Acquire a special...
I knew it, dude. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to teach me an actual technique. I mean, I'll take both of these too. That's fine. Pole arms and marksmanship. Marksmanship's about to level up anyways. What? Where the fuck did he go? What? Your fucking ass back here. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's drunk.
I'd like to... It will acquire a special... What would... Sir, you... I don't...
Sick.
Why is this all sticky?
And Kubiyanka also, or Dry Devil also had some stuff too.
I'd like to... You got that? Fine.
Oh, I don't have the wine on me. I sold it. Shit. Okay.
Henry, my...
Uh-oh.
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. Poaching's what commoners do. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd...
Hold on. You're the one that promised Zhizka you'd go hunting, not me.
Except you're my page. So my promise is your promise. Don't make me beg. Sigismund's camp isn't going anywhere, is it?
Oh, all right.
That's the spirit. I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go then.
Great. So
cool.
Good.
Oh, you know what? I leveled up. Oh, polearms did level up. Huh. It just stops telling me when I learn things now. I don't know why. And now that we're getting to the end of the game, I'll go ahead and take Hellhound.
So much to do.
God, this game was fucking great, man. Hey, what a fantastic experience this was. This is my game of the year. Like, hands down, no questions. Big game of the year energy.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong version.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You
Yeah,
remember
I don't
what
know.
told you before the
It's
Cubans
been
caught me,
it's just
don't
been
you?
awesome, man.
Something about minions.
How you doing, Neff?
Wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
I better make sure I have arrows. Oops. Enhanced wounding arrow. Better hunting arrow. Boom. Oh, I had more. I thought I didn't have any more of those arrows. Keep seeing the high temperature ping pong above and below freezing for the next week. We are firmly in the 60s here, thankfully.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. See that? There are soldiers.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure?
Oh, Lord.
There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rat.
Come on.
All right, but I'll do it on my own.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right.
Mutt! Heal.
Bro, that dog has gotten me in so much trouble. They're still chasing him.
Sit and stay.
You can't stand up to us.
For fuck's sake. You outnumbered, you shit. You haven't a chance.
Stand up to this. Fucking stay out of it.
I've been waiting for you.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Fucking dog, man. Can't loot him? Huh.
Come here.
Damn it. Who's got the keys? 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 more. No one has keys. What? What now? Ooh, you know what? I can do like a whole Progger's uniform, huh? Are you gonna have a padded coif? Shit. Fuck it.
And that's that.
Blame the owner? Yeah.
I've got to say, though,
bad programming.
you stick out like a monk in a brothel. Next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But they're dead now. That's the main thing. Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. We'll go together.
Of course.
All right.
Oh, okay. Just a quick adventure. There and back. Completed most of the game's content. I'll be damned. Oh, is that it? Oh, well, why did I go back with you, bro? If we were finished with it. Oh, now I'm like so fucking far away from a Padowitz? What the fuck? You're almost there.
Bastira! O Franzba!
That's crazy. I don't know how many quests there are in total, and I only know of 2 quests that I failed. All right, this is gonna be hard because I murdered a lot of this camp earlier. Shit, I just realized. You know, in most of these potions, I don't actually need on me. Just to make that an easier list.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Like them drunks will turn
All right,
you
all right.
anything.
You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted. It's time for your luck.
Theft, horse theft. 10 grand?
Utter no. You'll have to.
What are you trying to?
Man, I'm not paying $8,500 for that. I just made all that money. I'll be branded again if I don't think I have any stolen goods on me. I think because my reputation is so low, that's what makes it like almost impossible to get out of this stuff.
Fine. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right. You won't avoid You'll be branded for your...
Holy shit. Oops.
Ah, shit. Ah, fucking brand. Thank God my mother didn't live to see this.
Huh. Quite literally cannot pay indulgence. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I am dressed.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do. But that's not true. Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a...
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't...
Sorry.
Then do...
Interesting. I wonder if he reacted like that because I'm branded.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called...
Hey, just real quick. Can I get a bath?
I need a bath.
Sorry, if anyone saw you, we'd have a scan.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening.
Okay. So I gotta find... Ah, there we go.
Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Okay. I literally have nothing else to do other than wait. So...
Think I don't know who you are.
I'm here.
Come. I know a...
Where's that?
Stop asking...
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Tell the truth, I'm doing the opposite?
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Okay. She wants me to get enlisted first. Okay.
Look out.
Oh, Stephen Crow.
What do you want, lad?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
That'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
A warrior through and through. I'm an experienced spy. Know about herbs. I mean, I can do all of these, right?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? A warrior?
But I'm not like other soldiers.
Aye, sure.
I can spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need...
I know about herbs. If you have a...
That kind of thing always... We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for...
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see Cats, I'll command.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, If that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago.
Maybe they just deserted.
Not in our regiment.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. There's a very important charter in it.
What if there's more?
Nothing a yokel like you. If there's more than one.
And what should I do when I find...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier?
All right.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most of Mishek. One of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So quick.
Go ahead and try it.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road, and he's been in the infirmary since then.
Huh.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then.
Don't worry, sir.
Oh, God, lad.
A bit.
Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who served. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
Huh.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you should... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he...
Isn't there anything we can do? What if we brew something with mint?
That is not... One can make a decoction from berry, but it must be very strong. Not...
Hold on. I have...
And is it strong enough? Very well, friend.
Pretty sure it's a Henry's cockerel potion, as a matter of fact. Oh no, I drank all of them. No, I didn't.
All right.
Oh.
Calm down, Mishek.
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait.
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlitz with.
Oh.
What actually happened?
We were riding to Sedlitz. We were taking some gifts or something. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
The document you were carrying?
No idea. Katz didn't tell us anything. I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
So it was your friends who did this?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd... Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are...
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. Listen, will I be all right? I don't feel well.
The brew is wearing off. No, you're not gonna die.
Rest. Yes, I should.
I think I already killed everybody there. The mill at Old Lotta? Unless they just spawned, I guess. Didn't he also want me to get food? Yeah, okay. I guess I could do that while I'm still in the camp.
What do you want, you beggar?
I'm supposed to report to you about...
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohonyabits in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's to come back tomorrow.
Okay, leave before noon. Okay.
You've no business here.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. No messing about. Not in.
You're looking at the Prague regiment?
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zhishka and the others to get ready for the ambush.
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without.
So what are you doing here? I'm getting fed.
You said you needed my...
I do. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No.
Oh, shit.
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? Yuck.
Did you understand what the...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake that.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should...
What do you plan to...
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with the creep, that's all.
Could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Give him a fright.
All right.
Thank you. But now go.
Here, Matt. Search.
Creepy. You know, it probably would have been faster if I started this on the cumin side.
What is it, Paul? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench.
Nivar. Nem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench.
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, souvenir. Szeretet.
You've stolen her scarf. You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Batgirl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we can...
That was easy.
I found the cumin who was...
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you... And what...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
Cool. All right. Old Lotta. I gotta get down there and back before noon the next day. Hey, yeah. Oh, you just started playing as well? Hell yeah. I think you'll love it. Dead Carter a short way off, lying in a pool of blood. He had his throat cut. He can't see or hear anyone else. God damn it. Looks like a villager killed him. Huh. Okay, random. I don't know what they want me to do with that. Sounds good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. It has been an experience. This game and the first game, just fucking fantastic. I'm in a village. Someone set up a trap in a village? Oh, it's a burnt out village.
Hmm? Huh? I'll show you.
Oh, fucking. Got him. No one else? All right. Jesus. Man, this is a dangerous ass road. Hey, what up, Candlejack? How you doing, dude? All right, let's try this again.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Oh.
A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce. It'll let me talk to him. Oh. Should I kill him?
Let me sleep.
What the fuck, Henry? I tried to talk to him.
No thanks. You whoreson! Alert! Alert!
None of them have any gear. He tried to go into the chest.
Oh, enough! I give up! I surrender! Let me go!
Oh.
There'll be no more fights!
Alert! To what? Ah!
Well, what's in here? Onions. Onion. Yeah, no, it's incredibly uncouth of me to continually let them catch me. But it always ends with no witnesses. And look at all this gear that I have now. I can donate this back to the camp. Damn it, the fucking cooked beef went bad. Cool. All right, we got the charter and everything. Let's go back to camp. Fun. Shit, we're not going to make it back, are we? Before noon. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah. What are all the flies here for? Are all those bodies still off in this? No.
Don't think I can't see. Men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
I've come about that charter.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz.
Horsons.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. That's your mission accomplished, then. Here, take our... And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real... He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
Yeah,
why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Really? I wonder why that is.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Well, not mine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait. 3, 4, 5, 6? Nothing.
If I was you, I'd take it. Remind me not to play with you next time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, I could have taken... Okay. Well, whatever. Guess I'm losing.
Come to pop.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
300 groschen.
Damn it. Oh, well.
Come now, don't. Now for a drink.
Oh my God, for 12 hours we drink?
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tutto spaseni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him.
You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain. Soldiering was different in my day. Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while.
Take a torch and search the place.
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rat? Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Take it.
Someone washed off some blood here.
What awaits us from good old
carry mutts.
Leave my fucking dog alone, bro.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Oh, dude. Gangster.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Bormalka, confirms this letter that he has received the sum of 6 score from the Cuman Shertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. Noble Lord of Bormalka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Shertan has promised to not sell the note and not to mention its existence.
Those Chertan money. Sakra. And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see it?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe...
Well...
What's possible?
It's... possible we dozed off.
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started...
What did you do when you found...
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he snapped out of it quick.
and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him...
Huh.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strange... In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was like...
As far as I know, there were two of...
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke.
Anyone can be a bit...
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton...
How did you find Churton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store.
I wonder if Churton caught someone going into the ammunition store.
How did you find Churton?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Churton, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
Before the murder, did you see anyone doing something with the...
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we were...
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of...
So someone had time to stab him. There's a whole pig down there. Someone had time to stab him. Oh, found the lockpick.
Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Can't do anything else in here. Looks like he was never actually in his bed. Oh, I thought that was a person. I was like, oh shit. Let's see. The blood trail kind of stops, huh? Bro, why is Henry still drunk?
A little thing like that, and it cost Grozov a fortune. But would he kill someone for coin?
Hmm. Oh, what was that? Oh, nettles. Okay. I like there's anything else I can find.
Right. Did you find?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked.
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of a...
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder
what's crazy,
to blow
though-
up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
It couldn't have
But
just been.
This isn't the time or place for... Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at your...
It couldn't have just
Where
been
the
a.
fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what...
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late.
You are probably right.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but
I'm glad we see you. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible.
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here...
Who is...
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by...
You really don't have any idea?
How could I?
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to it.
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. You have to get
rid of the guards somehow and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go.
How much time do we have?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry.
2 days. Okay.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Hey. What were these again? Oh, chamomile. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't go that way.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should... You wouldn't happen to know what's going on, would you?
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa?
You might be onto something there. And Musa ain't going nowhere, is he? After all...
Fuck, that's easy.
Henry?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinge sire menem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way, and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink.
I need to go talk to Crow.
He suddenly began to soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka.
Did Chertan say it?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same as all. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan, the wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it.
But wouldn't it be enough?
You would. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people.
How can we...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms. That is, I would.
And could I help you? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it. You must remember everything. That in the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it, you can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But...
Right. Who do you think killed?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger, and I would bet that it was one. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves...
It's Grozov.
Someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murder? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. And even if I did...
Okay. So back to the body.
We'll all end up in the...
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that... I can't see anything strange here. I suppose the murderer surprised him. And... What a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that heart... Almost everything is covered in blood. I can't see anything ripped or whoever killed him. It doesn't look like... He looks horrible. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a... complete... Oh, Christ. What? I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That'll have to do. He threw up on himself. He had spasms. He shat himself. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be... I mustn't forget anything.
Particularly evil potion, which causes certain death even in small quantities, is widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for the preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing.
What a senseless death.
When an unfortunate man swallows this poison, comes to you, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while the mayest observe blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladama.
Is it all worth it?
The rarest was obtained only from the feathers and skin of the pithau. Creature of a black and yellow color has its origins far beyond the land of the Indians.
What a
Considerable
senseless
trouble
death.
for a man. Those who come into contact with it, the feathers feel it tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days. Given the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingest the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains Monty.
Is it all worth it?
Therefore, a favorite amongst the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Many are hasty, manhood. Fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Stomach will eject the disgusting poison. Time have its pernicious effects. Already need to replenish your supply of this decoction. Prepare yourself a strong liquor. Okay. Pleasant aroma and can be confused with ordinary cooking. As also said, among the poor, the mixture can turn metals into golds. Makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. Stiffen. It's this kiss of death.
We'll all end up in the grave one day. Is it all worth it?
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
That's the only one that
Absolutely,
matches
sir.
it.
The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start. You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Wait, but I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your ability... I do not suspect you of Teritan's murder. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here. And...
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to... Who?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were clever.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. Because I am a total coward. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home. So I think it will be best.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search the...
Good luck.
Oh wait, search Musa's tent.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Surely he doesn't want me to open the fucking chest. He's right there. Are we stealing? Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I've already made up my mind.
What did I do to you?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
It's locked again. Play some more Wilds. Buddy put me on a mecha break, so I might hop into that. Now I'm wondering if I should play KCD 1, even though I beat it already on hardcore. Hell yeah. It's a good game, man.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
What's that?
What is this strange letter?
Feathered friend,
Nothing
the
good,
folk
I'm
who live in
sure.
the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. Friends of the lad from the boot.
hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here.
When I opened that a second time, it only had 42 in it.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Moose...
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my...
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made... When something like this happens...
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan...
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella.
Tell me more about the storage space.
No, 42 is not a lot. It had 1,000 in it when I first opened it.
We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place... And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it.
Oh, except for you.
Very droll. Never... Aye, but now I'll ask you something.
Yeah, I've no idea. The whole thing is strange.
You can't expect it to be simple, Hen.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan.
What's that got?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent.
No! Get off my back!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Katz without bothering to ask you any...
Well, let's say you might have a point.
You know something about the murder.
Maybe a little.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store.
In the ammunition store?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big, and it'd come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs or...
I should probably report you. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund.
Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Grozav. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man?
So?
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say...
That won't be necessary. I've been...
Really? Christ, there's more... Oh, and don't try to...
Yeah, I don't know why I would actually try and double-cross him. He's Looks like he's doing the Lord's work. I am upset that you don't have that money in your thing anymore, though. You son of a bitch. Wait, who else does it want me to talk to? Oh, it wants me to search these guys' tent. I don't know.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. That's a neat twist.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Examine the what?
Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Huh. So Crow did it.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
I don't... God, so even with that being said, though, so that Grozov is just a piece of shit person, because he immediately was like, "Yep, he did it." Well, I mean, who else? Who else should I even talk to? I am fully out of evidence.
A knight held captive here died recently.
Ah, yes, but if they'd let me treat him.
Oh, damn.
Did they forbid you from...
No, not directly anyway.
But there hasn't been...
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and...
What was wrong with...
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale.
So it really was illness that...
Well, partly.
Are you...
Only Allah I can listen. But who am I? I do have...
Thank you.
Oh, and I can't talk to him about... No. Talk to Catherine, maybe? Said that she got the wine. Oh, but it wouldn't have mattered because she got the wine, but he was already dying or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Wait, where was she at? Here.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less...
You bet it's important.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary.
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own... It's the same gut rot every...
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it.
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting.
Okay.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better.
Well...
Could we talk about Chertown's...
Why? Musa is...
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine. I want to find out who else is involved. After all, you too could be in. I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, get on. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go...
Were you there when Chertown was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertown was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertown been behaving strangely?
No more than you.
Did he mention having any conflict?
I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go...
Do you know anyone who might want to...
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones...
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertown was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I...
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertown yelling and I went...
Did you notice...
Like what?
Maybe you saw...
No. Is there any...
I took a look at the powder. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal.
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
It's just that Katz is in charge of the powder. And he's bound to be interested if someone... Especially if he finds out you knew something about.
Then you've no need to worry. I don't know anything about... And next time...
Fuck. So I mean, I can't really do anything except, I guess, sleep. Said it was going to take 2 days. Surely not.
Don't you think I don't know who you are?
Okay.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Yeah, my phone's dying.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
He had no reason to kill Shertan?
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Grozov didn't want to pay his debt to Shertan. Grozov wanted to take command. Shertan caught Grozov in the act while he was stealing powder. See, I can't prove that one. I can prove this one because I have the note.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulder.
That was so much easier than I thought it was going to be.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry.
Tell Catherine that the proggers are moving out. Can I pay indulgence yet? Oh, easy. Pfft.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Sick. All right, chat. The beginning of the end. But I got D&D in about an hour, so I'm going to take off and get something to eat. But outside of one side quest, we've done everything. We have done everything that we can in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I could happily have done without all this.
Sick fucking game, bro. Sick fucking game. I love it. You guys have a good rest of your Sunday. Is who's on? Anyone? Is anyone on? Anyone? Man, it is crazy. How many people finished this game before me? All right, chat. I'm just going to get out of here. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow evening. I don't know how much of the end game we have left of this. I would assume several hours. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow evening. If not, you'll see me Tuesday evening. And then whenever we finish this, we'll have to find something else to play. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe start Mass Effect or The Witcher 3. Although I don't know if I can do another massive game. We might have to do something different for a while. You guys have a good night, though. All right.